Oh shit. What's up? What's up, gang? Had to run to the hospital again this morning. Um, man, I'm kicking myself in the ass for not grabbing the freaking 420 or 440 puts yesterday. For today, they were $20 a contract. Oh goodness, it's gonna be a fun day. I'm gonna go make some coffee before the market opens up. I hope you guys are blessed. Like, share, subscribe. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's go. I'm so ready to get it today, guys. I have a weird feeling that today's going to be a good day. Thursdays, the market likes to show up and show out. All right. Like I said, let me go make some coffee real quick. We hit the target. What the fuck, man? I am so frustrated I did not get puts yesterday. I said, let me hold off. Let me hold off. It was a light volume. I want to see what the volume is for pre-market. Like, share, subscribe if you haven't. All right. Do unto others as you want done to yourself. This shit takes a lot of work. I go out of my way to be able to help you guys and provide a place that we can all, it's for me too, I'm not perfect. Let me make sure I'm live first off. Getting all hype. Just woke up. Well, I didn't just wake up, but I woke up like a little late this morning because I was up till 2 in the morning trying to. I should have set the stream last night, but I was falling asleep, and I wasn't sure if I trusted myself doing that without falling asleep pressing buttons and stuff and messing something up. So, let's get it. Let's go, guys. It is time. Thursdays, we do have data at 10 o'clock, at 10 a.m. this morning. What's up, Brody? Again, man, I'm so frustrated. I was going to grab 440 puts yesterday. They were $20 a contract. They were No, they were 12 cents. I think they were 12 cents for today. I think I took a picture of it. I usually will take a picture of the options chain. Today's the 6th, right? It's not going to show it. Alright, I'm going to go make some coffee real quick. I don't even have nothing set up, man. I was kind of flustered this morning. They still haven't given... I got a family member in the hospital. They still haven't given them their medication or anything. I'm like, you got to be shitting me, bro. You got to be shitting me. You've been in there for 24 hours. Hell yeah, I like that ish. Give me that. You know what? I'll share it. I'm going to like it. I'm going to do it. I'm not going to tell y'all to do something I wouldn't do. Alright. Let's, getting a little out of hand. Alright. I'm going to go make coffee, guys. Look at this 2-year. Yo, if this 2-year peaks again, guys, we get above this, which I don't think, I don't know if we will. Wow. This is crazy. You guys need to watch this. This in the 10-year, I think it's about 1%. It's actually at a full percent now. 5.071, guys. US 10Y enter 4.4. Bro. That's not good. That's not good at all. 4.045. I'm sorry. 4.045. Alright, I'm going to go make some coffee. I will be right back. Let me make sure I have this playing so you guys can get the news if anything comes out. Bada bing, bada boom. It might be a little loud. I apologize. Let's see here. So yeah, yesterday I don't know why I contemplated. Again, I'm not perfect. I'm gonna be wrong some days. I'm not perfect. I'm only human. Psychologically, I don't know why. Because the contracts were $20 for the S&P up here throughout the day. They sat around 23, 24. I checked back in on them for the 440s, and then they went to it was like they went from like 23 to 24, and then they went to like $20, and then I didn't look back at them until the end of the day, and they were 12. They were 12 cent bid, 13 cent ask. So I knew I should have grabbed them then, guys. They're over in the money now. Like, this is why I like markets like this, because the volatility sucks that we don't have it. Yes, you're right, okay? But what this is like, you don't have to spend a lot of money to make a lot of money. Is what I'm getting at. Like, we're going back to that market. I'm kind of excited. The bear market can eat you up and chew you out, you know? Especially if it's your first bear market. And we don't get them often. So it's hard to just like get used to it. First you got to know when you're in it. And then when you realize it, it's like you get a big rally. And then, you're like, okay, I got this. I'm starting to learn how to trade this now. And what are we doing? The market's done switched. You guys sense that? You see that? See how that works? I don't know if it happened for you guys. I mean, I've been doing quite well, It was tough. Don't get me wrong. I'm not going to sit up here and talk like that shit was easy. I had losing days. I had frustrating days. Bear markets are hard to trade if you don't know how to trade them correctly. You will lose a lot of money. You'll lose all of your money, as a matter of fact. But again, for every time you lose, someone is winning. So maybe do the opposite of what it is you're doing. Maybe don't buy calls. Maybe sell them. Maybe don't buy puts. Sell them. I don't know. All right, so guys, anyway, thank you guys for joining us. Like, share, and subscribe if you could. All right, we have some volume this morning. Some. It's not much, but it's better than what we've had the past 2 days. So, and that's to be expected with the data that we had this morning. Again, I don't know. Let's look for a bounce. We have to get over pre-market. I just don't know if we're going to do that again. We could. It's loving doing it. It may bounce, sit up here again like it did yesterday, the past couple days. Look at this. Boom. Sell off, rally. Sell off, rally. Sell off, rally. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. See if we can put in a range or something here. I gotta get to making coffee before this market opens up. You know what? I got Red Bull. I'll settle with that. What are we watching this morning? What are you watching, Collins? What are you watching, my guy? One minute till U.S. market open. I'm just kidding. Oh my gosh, I gotta wake up, man. Or I'm awake. It's just I like to brush my teeth. I like to have a coffee. I like to have a game plan. I like to be able to go through my charts and set up my game plan for the day. So we got shitbag AMD. Look at that thing, just fell out. Oh my gosh. I don't even want to look at the 413s. AMD is at 411. Sorry, I don't mean to yell at the mic. AMD is at 411. I was in the 413s yesterday at 30 cents. It was like 34 or 35 cents yesterday. Oh, man. Brutal. Brutal, brutal, brutal. So, yeah, if you guys have anything you guys are looking at, throw them in the chat. I need some ideas. I'm a little late. Maybe I'll piggyback off of you. Come on, I gotta hurry up. I need to hurry. No. Let's go, equities, boom. Fuck, I just want coffee. I really don't want Red Bull this early in the morning. Settings, appearance. We're gonna make it black. No, we don't want that. Okay. Yo, tell that man to stop eating in front of the mic. Don't know what to hear him. You guys hear that on the squawk box? Nasty mother trucker. Nasty mother trucker. I'm really hoping we can get. I wanna have a nice day today. I wanna try and catch a bounce on the SPY. I just don't know if it's gonna give it to us. Well, I'll just wait. You know, I got my stop here, but I just don't know if this area. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about here in a second. Fuck. That's it. Now it's already 9:27. I wonder if AMD shit completely craps the bed on the open. Man, I am so not ready for this. I'm so not ready for the day, so I'll probably end up trading the SPY, guys. If you guys ever find yourself in that position where something happens and you don't have a game plan or something, and you know you can trade something, go to it. Yeah, I think we might take a long here. I think I might take a long on the SPY. Okay, so that is the 15-minute. $9.28, gang. $9.28. Where's my stuff? Well, if you're on the live stream yesterday, guys, like we said, all we were doing was looking for a pullback to this area. All you had to do was follow the analysis, and look at you today. I don't even want to see what these puts are going to look like. I really don't. I really don't want to see how much they're going to be right now. They might be like $100. If I had to guess, I'd say like 112 maybe. It's hard to say where exactly we open up. I mean, you're 50 cents in the money, so, and it's early in the day, so we'll see. All right, here we go, team. Here we go. Let's get it. Good luck today, guys. If there's anything that I see, I will let you guys know if I get into anything. Good luck today. Good luck today. Let's get it. Let's all help each other out. And manage your risk and stay green. Manage your risk and stay green, guys. Let's get it. I want to see AMD if we can get a bounce back to this area. I'm not sure where it's at right now because I turned it off. There it is. Opened up. U.S. market is now open for trading. U.S. market's open. Guys, we also have small caps. We also have small caps trying to pop off. So just watch. Keep your eye on small caps. So there's our bounce. Those were the circles I was just taking off the thing. So, oh my gosh, where is it? I was right. They're $1.20 right now. $1.19, $1.20. You could have turned your little $10 into $100. You could have turned your $50 into 500 and some bucks. I love it. I love this market, man. Fun. Holy shit. They ain't gonna know what to do, man. I'm telling you. Here in a little while. Before they catch on to it, market's gonna change. Look at the volatility, guys. Right off the bell. I'm gonna throw a 1 minute chart on just to get us past a few candles. Alright, looks like I'm having Red Bull today because give me the long. I might take the long. I don't know where. Shit. She might break, guys. We're not going up right now. Be aware. Be kind. Look, did it break? Looks like it. I just don't. I said this before in the live streams. I don't think that this level is. There's much support here. Don't think there's much support. Give it time. Don't rush, guys. Please don't rush. Maybe we're going to get to my target today. But listen, we have data at 10 o'clock. We have data at 10 o'clock, gang. There she goes. She's moving on down. Watch 438, 438.50 for support. So we have Genius Sports popping off here, guys. If you don't know, it's on the Squawk Box. Not sure what the news is. It's trading 400,000 shares in a 1 minute candle. I'm gonna start throwing the 3 minute candle up. All right, so this is the level, guys. 438. 438. SPY's working down to this level, guys. Wow. 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 Those 440 puts are now $1.85. $1.85 from 13 cents. Guys, we really could have got the low on that. That one hurts. I knew it. I fucking knew it, and I didn't do it, man. Yeah, previous close, 13 cents with 13.5. That's your 50-cent commission. Gosh, man, that's so crazy. That's so insane. We got some dip buying coming in here, guys. Oh no. Hold on. Okay, there it is. That's why. Sorry, I just want to make sure the volume and everything is Gucci. 3 minute. Where are we at? Shit, right there. It's a sharp tail right there, guys. You're in AMD puts. I don't know about that, man. Oh, well, if it's at the level, that's cool. Wow, yeah. No shit. Nice job, bro. Nice job. They finally shook everybody out and took the trade. That's what it was. Yesterday, everybody was watching AMD. Everybody and their mother. And it was like in the morning, it just acted like it didn't want to do anything. First, the contracts were messed up. The bid was more than the ask, and it was just taking forever. So just got to remember that for next time. Like if you got a stock that's like showing you signs that it's weak, you can't just worry about tick by tick. I'm looking at the SPY right now. I'm gonna go see if I can get some I don't want to fight the trend, but you know what? Let me go look at the internals real quick. Can we forget about Micron? Shit is junk. Micron's junk. Just gonna leave it like this.
Coming up at 9:45, the services PMI for June expecting 54.1, S&P Global Composite PMI 53. Fed's Logan says underestimating inflation didn't blunt impact of tightening process.
What's the SPY down? It's down 1%. I really want to see if we can get AMD back up here to 113 or 114. I don't want to get sucked into this, but maybe I'll give it time. Let me give it a little time. I'm thinking about a long on the SPY here. We're going to reject off VWAP. We're going to blast right through it. We're going to blast right through it, aren't we? Like I said, guys, wait until like 10 o'clock. If you're thinking about trading something, wait till about 10. Let's see what this market chart decides to do. So I'm going to talk this out. I'm going to talk this out. So there's our rejection off VWAP. It's hanging tight though. It's hanging tight right there. It doesn't want to break down any further. You just need to listen to my listen and hear if am I talking bullish? Am I talking bearish? What's the sentiment? One last time on small volume. So far, it feels like it's a brick wall. Gonna be patient here, guys. I'm gonna be patient. You don't have to be patient. You can do whatever the hell you want. It's your money. It's your money, fam. Let's see here. Boom. I got 3 minute up. What is Apple, Microsoft, and Crew doing? I think they're all at resistance now. I thought there was. Look, Microsoft went up, filled the gap. UNH. Trying to go up. Apple trying to reverse itself. Nvidia is trying to circle back around. Oh, maybe not. What was? Oh, Google. Google had news last night. There was some stuff I seen with Google last night. Look at that. Well, isn't that nice? This is why you stay patient, guys.
The RPU Caribou share is up 55% now, and the highest investment advisor from their probably the RPU.
I guess I don't know if it was on. I was saying that our first 15-minute is up. First 15-minute candle's up. SPY's red, so I want to see if we can get a reversal. See if they start trying to jump in front of it, like on the like the last 30-40 seconds of this bar.
Services PMI 54.4 versus 54.1 expected. S&P Global Composite PMI 53.2 versus 53 expected.
All right, so I got some crackers I'm gonna eat here. There's a bounce. What I tell you, there's a bounce. May not be enough. The volume's dying though. And we still have data at 10 o'clock. Yeah, AMD 11050 is looking like a good target. Oh, you fucking asshole, SPY. Don't do it right now. Let me... Come on, 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 come on. No. Damn it. That sucks. I could have just got him for like 26, 25, 26 cents, man. Well, watch. VWAP's been resistance. Pretty heavy. But that was a nice rejection with volume here. The thing is, especially this early, they can shake this thing around up and down, and you'll be like, damn, I'm not making any money. It's why you kind of want to wait till 10 o'clock. I didn't take it yet. I'm going to, if I get another chance down here, I will. And I don't know if this is going to hold. I'm also really leery about this level holding. Look at VWAP. There's just no buyers above VWAP. This is a good area. I'm sorry. Decent area. More so right here. That's the last line. 436.70. So I think this data is gonna, it's just, I think they're overdoing it. Alright, I got in at 28. I think I got filled on that call at 28 cents. I'm gonna hang on to it for a little bit. 28 cents a contract. It can go down to 26 today. We could still go down a whole nother percent, guys. We have data coming out in a few minutes. So remember, we could sit here and just trade sideways until this data comes out. The market's waiting on this data. VWAP is a brick wall. There she goes, finally. See how VWAP's all the way up here now when I put on pre-market data? See how it changes everything? Because you had more time. Look at that rejection again, guys. So this is cool. This shows me all my levels are where they're supposed to be. So I don't even need pre-market up there. I know that's where support was. Well, it wasn't support. It tried to hold it and bounced off of it. Oh shit, I was wanting to look at the RSI also. Like I said, I want to see how this 15-minute candle closes. We could be putting in like a 15-minute bear flag or a bull flag on the 15-minute. We'll wait and see. I'm trying to, because I think if it stays where it's at now, you'll get another smaller candle, but we have data coming out, so I don't know if it will do that, actually. So I take that back. Unless the data doesn't mean anything, but I'm pretty sure it does. Everything's just sitting tight. AMD. It's waiting to pick the direction. Alright, the volume's still to the downside, guys. That was our uptick, so watch it start to come down now. Okay. Advanced decline is ticking up. Trying to curl up. We'll see if it does.
Coming up at 10, Jones job openings and the ISM non-manufacturing PMI.
See what I mean? This is why you don't run into contracts early. I should have stuck to my own plan and waited until 10 o'clock. 10:30. Or 11. When it makes the move. Look, there's... Is it going to resist? We got some big orders running down the tape, guys.
Rivada meets rigorous review for international telecommunications.
Fuck it.
To deploy constellation. That's Lima Lima Alpha Papa, LLAP. Shares at $1.49. Now
I guess we're not going to have any buyers. God damn it.
LLAP.
Look, it's higher than when I bought it. Contracts already went down.
Congratulated its customer Rivada Space Network for receiving a waiver from regulators at the International Telecommunications Union.
If it closes below here, I will stop out. I mean, my target will be to get long again, right around here. I'm not going to fight the trend. I could sense it in the time in sales that there weren't enough buyers that were stepping in here. But we do have low volume, so I'm going to give this thing a minute. Those things are already done. This is why I don't buy at the open unless I know I have a move. We have data coming out. I'm not perfect, guys. Again, I'm not perfect. My job is to not give back what I made yesterday. There's an increase in volume there. Apple has bounced back. Not sure what Meta's doing. Or I could just sense it in the time and sales, guys. You guys should start reading it, reading time and sales, because time and sales is it's you're gonna understand what's going on. I was seeing 4 or 5 thousand share order sales, nothing like that for the buy side, nothing close to that, maybe 1,200. Besides the little hundreds and 200s that you get. Close this thing back up here, please. Come on, you got 1 more minute. Let's go. Shake them out. Close it back up above it. I will. I have no problem in stopping out, guys. This is why I say the close, you guys. This is why I always say the close. Boom. Damn it. It closed right at it, so. Oh, man. You see how it was kind of close there, guys? Still have 2 more minutes for the 5-minute chart. Or 3. So I have 3 minutes for the 5-minute chart. You guys want to take notice into that stuff. Just not sure that the data was that bad to be getting up in a bunch about. Yeah, the labor market's fine. They don't want to kill the labor market. They want to kill inflation. Nvidia's coming down. I'm still in these, man. I just hope I can get even a break even. Come on, let's go. Get some buy-in in here. If I gotta back this up with a short, I will. I have no problem in doing that. Look at Nvidia, guys. This might be a good area to look. You know, I'm not gonna sit here and fight the trend. We might have a trend type of day where we just roll over all day like this. It wouldn't surprise me. Alright, so I guess now I've pretty much made a gamble because now I'm dependent on this data here. I'm hoping this data gives me a lift off and doesn't, which I think it's going to show slow. I know ISM manufacturing is going to show a slow. I don't know it, but there's a good chance that it does. I'm still in these calls, guys, and I don't like being in them. They're down $10 a contract, so I think, if my math is correct. And I'm just not stopping out until we get this data, or at least until we like close. We're still in a downtrend. I'm gonna see like it's mixed orders right here. You would think we broke it, that sellers would want to push back in on the sell side. Look, okay, so we had some nice green there, 1,000 share. See, right back with the 1,900 sell side, guys. There's still a lot of selling going. Whoa. Volatility might help us.
Consensus was 9.935 million. Again, that's Schultz job openings for May. ISM non-manufacturing PMI 53.9 versus 51 expected.
She's holding, guys. She's holding. Shorting Mara from 15.7 rejection. Okay, Mara. Yo, I appreciate you, bro. You're the man, bro. Yeah, that's a nice candle, dog. That's a nice candle, dog. Could be a nice. God damn it, you fuck. Come on, VWAP. What are you going to do? We're going to get a bounce here or what? Let's go. Let's start getting a bounce. There we go. Come on, guys. Let's go. Let's buy this shit up. All right. I'm almost ready to call it quits on this call and look for something else. I'm just there. God damn it. Just can't do it. I don't know if it's the Fed member speaking about a recession this, recession that, and there she goes. See, you can sense it as it goes, and people start selling. You see that? See how I read the market, and now you're getting a big down candle for the most part. You see that? I'm gonna give my stuff a little bit of time though. All right, so still, come on, man. We need this advanced decline. We need this stuff to get going. God damn it! Sometimes you just gotta. Sometimes losses are a part of it, guys. It is what it is. Dude, we can't hold. That's not good that we didn't hold that level. Fucking asshole, motherfucker. Our next level isn't until down here, 436.39. Yep, I know. I mean, guys. Well, the MACD's coming down. The RSI is still. I do not want to fight the trend. Fuck me, man. Damn it. It is what it is, man. Just gotta take the good with the bad. It happens. It is what it is. Come on. Where am I at here?
Capital has a large stake in NCR. That's November Charlie Romeo.
It's gonna be a trend day to the downside. There they go, because I seen this reversal here, and I don't want to get faked out. But now the contracts are so dirt cheap, they're probably waiting. This is why I do not like to buy unless I have conviction that we're going to be up off the bell and we're going to have a nice rip off the bell. I don't like to buy this early. You fucking asshole, man. She's just going to continue to go to the downside. Or just sit. Unbelievable. Oh, that one hurt, guys. That one hurt. Gotta move on. Come on. I'm just hoping to get a better price. Like, give me a bounce back to VWAP. Like, something. Look at this RSI, guys. See the RSI? We're making new lows, but the RSI is making higher lows. Okay? So this is why I have mixed feelings, and I don't want to get caught being stupid. The trend is obviously down. I just feel like we could get a snap back, and maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. It knows I'm in calls. That's why. It knows just me that I'm in calls. I'm just kidding. It's a joke. It's a joke. Oh my god. Yeah, the drawdown on these ones are bad, bro. Down 50%. I still listen. I'm telling you right now. As soon as I sell these motherfuckers, this thing is going to go up, and you're just going to see a ton of volume come in to the buy side. As soon as I get rid of it. As soon as I get rid of it. Look at this RSI climbing up. MACD is trying. It's still. I just feel like the MACD is just going to trend down all the way. So this is our target. Got to be short to 436. That's it. Short to 436. It's going to give you max fucking pain. Give me max pain. Watch it give us a flush. Just flush it. There's a 5,000 share sell order to the buy side. That's what we need. Let's go. Come on. We need more of them. There we go. Come on now.
They're spiking $1.59.
It's alright. It's gonna be I'm wrong. I'm admitting I'm wrong, but I want to get a better price on this loss. That's what I want. That's what I would hope to have happen.
Customer received a convert for the Constellation. Shares hitting $1.61 at.
I knew I shouldn't have fucking. There's your Mara trade, man. That worked out for you. That's what's up.
About 8.5%. That's LLAP.
Look at the volume to the downside.
FUBO.
I want to bounce back to sell these and possibly get more puts. Possibly. Or hang it up. It's going to be one of those days. How about this? I'm going to buy some puts right now just to send this thing back up. Watch. Now let's go grab a 436. Nah, I want it to 435. Give me a 435. Send it back up so I can get out of my calls. I'll buy 3 of them. $60. Ready? Alright, we're in. It just got him. Look! Told you! Oh, fuck. I'm doing it for my cause. Are you kidding me? Look at that fucking tail. Yo, tell me that didn't just happen. That's hilarious. That's so funny. Yep, give me VWAP so I can get my calls a little bit better. Yo. Oh, shit. I'm doing it for the calls, bro. I want them back. I don't give a shit about the puts. I want them calls back a little bit better. I want a better price. There is no volume on the buy side at all. I kind of sensed it. But the indicators are still telling me. Yeah, they're still 60%. It's going to be a trend day. That's what it looks like.
APLD, Wolfpack Research.
Now I'm just going to lose on both ends.
APLD.
Let's see here. I'm so pissed I took that fucking trade this morning. I had to give it a shot. I should have sensed that. I shouldn't have taken it with the data coming out. Should have never taken it. So this will be the downside target, guys. Let's see. Hold on. 437. This is a minor. You have a pivot top right here. 430. What is that? 437.40. And then we have this area here that.
Just off the lows at $7.69, down 14%.
It felt like, yeah. I see the advanced decline just couldn't do it. I'm sticking to that. So what I'm gonna look for now is we make another low in the MACD on the I'm gonna use the 15-minute chart to decide when if I'm gonna get long again. I don't know if we get down to 434, but we'll see. That 434 is a key area. You know, I don't know. I just and there's the tail. It looks like we just put in a tail there, and then they just run it back up. See, they're running. It's gonna be tough, guys. I'm telling you, it's gonna be a tough day to make money. It's gonna trend in a direction, and you got to be strong enough to just stay in it, or don't do anything. Look at Mara, man. Great job on that. Why is Mara and Bitcoin selling off like it is? Is it because of the dollar?
LLAP shares now are pulling back from the highs.
See what I mean? Like that RSI is. So what do we have? I gotta. This is why I shouldn't even have fucking traded this morning, because I had no time to prepare. I had no time at all to prepare this morning. Yeah, I was looking for an AMD bounce. I'm just gonna have to start over. Yeah, this could be a nice. Yeah, I'm gonna sell these puts, guys. It might come back down, but boom, get a pop. Get us a pop. Yeah, I sold those calls. God damn, what's going on here? What the fuck? Dude, did that really just... Where did that pop just... Is it just me? Is something going on here with this? So I still have those calls, guys. They are down a lot. They're down. Yeah, they're down 59, 60%. All right, they're down 60%, roughly. Yeah, did you see that? How it just like this candle? It was this candle. I was looking at the 1 minute, and it was just. I need to figure out what it. Look at Meta just tearing everybody to pieces. I mean, I don't know if it's worth for me to just hold these calls even though we're going down. See if I can get a better price. Maybe we can test VWAP again. We're just not getting anything. We're just not getting anything. It's going to be one of those days. It happens. Just gotta take them. It is what it is. It happens. I made the wrong decision this morning. It is what it is. I didn't get over my skis. I didn't. Yeah, see, that's a nice break and retest there of that level. I think I'm going to get rid of these. I'm selling these calls too. And I kind of want to get into puts. There's a lot of buying running through the diamond sales there. It knows I have calls. I don't have one. It knows I do. Just me. Nobody else in the world. Just me. There's no volume to the buy side at all. That's a nice break and retest there to the short side. I just not sure if I can take it. I have a few reasons why. I mean, look how we're putting in new lows. And MACD's starting to curl up on a new low. RSI has just been beating ahead. This is a pretty big gap down. I'm going to hold these. I'm just going to wait. This is why I hate buying early in the morning unless like yesterday I have conviction that we're going to move off the bell. That's the only time I play. You guys will never see me play off the bell unless I have conviction in the move. Look, looks like shorts are starting to give up. There's a lot of green. Felt like the most green we've had in a little while. Again, green, boom. Are they starting to feel it? It's 90% emotional, guys. You know? So we have Apple is trending down. I need to find something to trade, guys. I need to make some money between today and tomorrow. Google. There it goes. It's going. It's going down. Fuck! You're such a dick bag. This fucking market's such a dick bag, man. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. Why did I fucking buy these stupid fucking piece of shit calls early in the fucking morning? Shut the fuck up, you fucking faggots. We just can't get no momentum. There's just I don't understand why there's no buying the dip. The buying the dip has stopped for today. let's see. See if we come down. If we put in a double bottom, this is my plan. I'm going to go with selling these calls if we break and close and make a new low. If we do that, I'm out. I'm accepting my loss. I should have never been in it. Well, it's not that I shouldn't have been in it. It's just we had news at 10 o'clock. The time that I got in it, like now, like I should be buying the lows at 9 cents. You know, we're clearly in a downtrend. I have my reasons why I want to have a long position on, but it's just timing when you need to get into position, or should get into position. What the fuck, man? Mars down 5%. No bounce attempt. Fuck, that would have been a nice trade. Did you get in? Did you get any puts or anything for Mara? So for the SPY, I want to see if we put in a double bottom here, roughly. Look how it's speeding up. I'm not the only one who's thinking that too. That if we close below there, we're gonna admit wrong and we are getting out. And it's probably going to. This is a nice break and retest here on the 3-minute. Look at that. Look at those buyers sitting there. Did I finish that Red Bull? This is why I wanted a coffee. I did. We could sit here from 11 o'clock on and just rally our asses off to the close. But I doubt it. There we see, like the orders to the buy side are small. They're picking at it, but there's just so much more selling than there is buying, and that's all it is, guys. What side? Whoa, that was crazy. There was I'm not gonna find it now. Come on, I want to put in a double. I would like to see a double bottom get put in here. I want to see a double bottom get put in here. This is my plan. What's your plan? I want to see if we can get a double bottom here and start working our way to the upside. Oh, man. They're 9 cents. I almost feel like I should just start buying them now at 9 cents. Okay, so we did not close below there, guys. So this is what I mean by coming up with a plan. Doesn't mean I'm right, but I want to see if we can start working, like hitting the right side and like kind of like maybe hitting the trend to the upside. But clearly, we're in a downtrend. Those sell order. There's just so many more thousands and thousands of shares being sold than there is being bought. I'm talking thousands of shares. How you doing, Felipe? Hope you're having a good morning, buddy. So that's what I'm looking for again right here. We closed below here. I'm gonna be out of these calls. Again, if you read this level 2, it's a little quick, but if you're just gonna start seeing, look, 1500. Okay, you're gonna start seeing. Let's see if it changes though. It can also change. 5,000. See that 5,000 sell share candle. All right, you're not getting those type of buy side candles. There's 1,000, 1,000. So they're stepping up 1,000. Okay, so this is the most we've had. So there's a double bottom there. I'm not sure. Yes. I really wish I could read Spanish, my friend. I don't know. Let me see if I can pull up YouTube and it put it in English for us. This is the fight. 1300. Bulls and the Bears, baby. Bulls and the Bears. Personally, I want to be in the bull ring, but looks like the bear might. Let's see. Look at that volume to the sell side. It's everything's going to the downside. It's just doing it in a manner. The only thing is, look at the back day. Volume is the most important because it really tells you the story. But look at the MACD. We're coming down trying to make new lows. Look at the MACD. Right? Look at the RSI. We're making a new low, but we're going up, down, up. That's bearish divergence. I think they're just trying to knock everybody out and then run this thing up. Like, they'll run the shit out of this thing once it gets going, especially you get shorts starting to stop out. So this is what I'm seeing. Look, we're starting to get some momentum. Man, I should have grabbed some more at 8, 9 cents just to average down. I don't like to average down, but I could. So, like I said, I'm watching for this. This is going to be key if we break this level. Then I'm just going to say, yeah, I'm outie. I'm outie 5,000, and I will look for this level down here. 435, 436. Come on, give us the bounce, and let's go test, I don't know, high a day or something. We just got nothing, guys. Nobody's wanting to buy today. Let's look at the 15-minute volume. No, I haven't, buddy. I've played. Sorry, I didn't. I needed to go to YouTube, but I'm kind of watching this. To see what you said. No, I haven't. No, I haven't. I've played Brazil ETFs and stuff like that. I like Brazil. There's a lot of good things going for Brazil. Let's see here. Let's see here. It's all the same, though. You just gotta... Man, look at that volume. That's some heavy volume, guys. I think it's not going to surprise me, even if we get a bounce here, that we might see some more downside. That's some pretty big volume today. I'm now, see, this is why it's always, you guys got to be patient. This is why it always pays to be patient, because you wouldn't notice. So, look at this. Guys, do I do this way too much? Can somebody take some recognition? What do we do with these little circles? We always hit our targets. Okay? We did it yesterday for AMD. We said, yup, we put our little circle there. Boom, that's where we're going. That's where we stop out. Oh, shit. Look at that. It actually went up and around. You would think, is this not crazy? Is this not flipping crazy? I do this way too much. Like, where, like, look at the candles, go to the low of the left side of the circle and come around it. You gotta be shitting me, man. That's so funny. There we go. Let's go. We said double bottom. Yo, Colin, did you see that shit, bro? Alright, I want to see what we do here at 9 EMA. I want to start working this thing up. It's going to reject it. I know it is. 450 an active trader.
Natural gas falling to the lows now.
Felipe, yeah, I don't know what you mean by that. 450 an active trader. I know something, active trader.
Bear cave now.
I feel like I've heard of active trader.
Alpha Papa Lima Delta.
450 an active trader. I hope you're doing good today, though, Felipe. I hope you are getting that cake. I hope you're making your money. I hope you are, having a good day. I have a small red day as of right now. Not just yet though, because I haven't. I have not sold. I have not taken my loss. I just want to take my loss at a better price. That's all. If it doesn't give it to me, it doesn't give it to me. It is what it is. We break down to new lows. This is why I manage my risk. You know what I mean? I lower my position size. But again, I'm just looking at the indicators and what look. My RSI, my MACD, but again, the volume. You can't ignore the volume. It doesn't matter about the RSI, the MACD, all that stuff. At the end of the day, it's telling you what it's doing. There's just more sellers than there are buyers today, and they have every bit of a right. And we've expected this pullback, and that's the other part of it. Is I wanted these 440 calls yesterday. I probably don't want to see what they look like now. If it hits this side of this circle and then continues to go up, that's just going to blow my mind. It's going to blow my mind. Is that what it's going to do? No, it's going to sell off. Look at the volume. We had an increase in volume there.
Coming up at 11, crude and gasoline inventories.
Is that my turkey? comes the downside, guys. Sorry, I'm back. Um, that's a nice, yeah. Here it goes. Yeah, I gotta look at the tape speed up right here, guys. Look at the tape speed up right there. Yep. It's so funny how that shit went right over my circle. I can't believe we're still in a downtrend. Fuck, man. God, I'm so fucking pissed. It has not necessarily closed below here, guys. Just got ate up. I'm gonna probably get out right there. I don't know what to do. Yeah, it's fuck.
LCM halted now on a circuit breaker up 36%. Lima Zulu Michael. And it's been so far so good. We have not traded so far so good.
I just feel like this is max pain right here. But no, let me just go back and say no. There's nobody buying today. Nobody's buying. I was the idiot who bought. That's a nice break and retest. 38.2 fib on AMD. That might be a nice short for AMD, especially if the market comes down. That's low volume there. I can't believe this. How are we going to have a trend day? I mean, oh shit. We are kind of close now.
CCCC, Brooklyn Capital with a buy rating
Fuck.
and $84 price target. That's Charlie.
Damn it.
CCC.
I forgot to tell you guys I have some anger issues, but yeah. Hello, 436.79. It's only $1 away, but that's where we're headed. Right here. This is where we're headed. And then you gotta look for a bounce. Right there, guys. All this structure right here. That's where we're headed.
$3.50 at the high, up about 4.5%.
So. Look, I'm going to sell my calls right now. That was a big loss for me. It wasn't it was just more than I would have liked to have lost on this type of trade, and watch it go up. Watch it start to go up, guys. I just did it. Just accepted the loss right there. We'll see what happens. I can't believe it went right around my circle, guys. That's too funny. And how it wicked. Look how it wicked on each side of it. I put the circle there in conjunction with where I thought it would be. You know what I'm saying? Instinctively. It's pretty scary, guys. Like, I don't think you understand. Like, go ahead and go try to do that. Say, this is where I want to be. This is what I think. I mean, it literally wicked each side, and I had that drawn out while it was over here. RSI is, you still have bearish divergence, guys. You still have bearish divergence, so just don't get short. Just because something seems like a nice short, you would have already had to be in this yesterday. What are the, no, it didn't, okay, it did. See, I even have it pulled up. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. They're at 275. They're $2.75 right now. From a 13-cent ask yesterday, guys. They're at from 13 cents to 276. That's crazy. Think about what $100 would have gotten you. And I had it. I literally, my brain told me to just grab a couple. Grab 4 or 5 of them. Just to put some money, just to have skin in the game. They were 13 cents a piece, $13 a contract. That is now trading for, that's a little over $1,000 day. It's like $1,200, $1,300, $1,400 day. Instead, I lose. It's okay. I lose today. I can accept my loss. We might be able to. We'll see what the rest of the day brings.
LZM shares resume trading. Lima Zulu Michael.
It happens from time to time. I was really hoping to have a good day today. I kind of felt it. And I kind of felt like we could have a trend day. Everything here is telling us that we could possibly have a trend type of day, and we're getting it. I don't want to give out all my secrets, but there was a reason why I was, you know, a bit excited, I guess you could say.
LZM now halted on the downside, $15.96.
Oh, man. Frustrating. This is the part of trading a lot of people don't think it's all fun and games. I gotta go out and find something. It's still what, 10:30, 11 o'clock. Fuck me, man. I'm so pissed. So pissed. So it looks like now we have an island reversal. See, I wanted this for a few reasons, because if we go to the SPX or even the SPY, we'll just use the SPX because it's not as crowded. We had a reverse head and shoulders here, guys. Look at that. Not a reverse head and shoulders, but you did. Look, left shoulder, head, right shoulder. Reconnect. This is why I want to be long off of here. What else do we have? We have a big gap right here. Boom. Island reversal. A gap down, curve back up, gap up. We pull back to it. This is why I want to be long here. So. Oh, they're going to end the Trump tariffs. Are you kidding me? That could send this market up, guys. That's big news. That's big news. Of course they're going to. And they said that they wouldn't. What fucking pussies, man. Excuse my French. I don't know. I don't know. Just elect me. Maybe we could have some peace and we wouldn't even have to have them in the first place. Let's just go run a spy balloon over them and let's not worry about the fact that if something happens to it, it just falls and kills a bunch of innocent people for what? Just because you want to record fucking houses and land. Like, come on. Come the fuck on. Look, is the market going to go up off of this news? Let's find out. What's U.S. Steel doing? You guys got to watch U.S. Steel. That's pretty big. Look, U.S. Steel might get a pop now off of that. Look, the fucking SPY's going to go up off of that news. Of course. Of course. Sorry, I don't mean to yell. Of course Janet Yellen will come out with that fucking goddamn news. It's all good. Just breathe. It's all good. Whatever. It's done. It's over with. That's insane. That's crazy. I got no fucking goddamn room on this thing. I gotta clean this desk up. I'm probably gonna be going around lunchtime. We'll see. If you guys have any questions or anything, just throw them in the chat. Get to them. So yeah, we're just gonna trend down all day for the most part, guys. So what I would look for, I still cannot get over that. I still cannot get over that. It just literally went right around my circle and then stopped me out. It's a nice breaking retest right there. To if it's, let's see. Dude, MACD is curling up. Still, RSI is just going higher and higher. So I would watch if you guys get a double, if you guys put in like a double bottom or like a reverse head and shoulder or something that tells you that the bottom's put in, because it will. It'll usually put in like a V bottom, like a double bottom, and it'll be like a V. Like where it goes down in the morning and then the rest of the afternoon it just goes up. Be aware of that. Just, you know, you could, there's other patterns to look for. If I see it, I will let you guys know. I'll leave. I'm going to leave the stream on, and I'll comment in the chat if I end up leaving and having to go back to the hospital. I'll let you guys know what I do or don't do. Unbelievable. This is not the day I wanted to have. Not the day I wanted to have at all whatsoever. I should have bought my next time, and I always say this, anytime I instinctively feel some type of way and I don't react on it, I always get moves like this. And it frustrates me, but I'm not perfect. I'm human. I just got to start taking them. You know what? Put the put on. We sat up there for how long? Damn near a week, and we couldn't break through 440. It's just, you know, we were due for a pullback. Now, we could go into lunchtime with a low volume push up. That would make me pretty upset, but I'm already out of it. I've sold my call. I've taken my loss. It was a big loss, more than I would like to have say that it is. It's trying to set up to go to the upside now, but I'm gonna eat these crackers real quick. Maybe get something to eat. Maybe make some coffee and maybe find something in the afternoon, or I'm waiting until tomorrow. One of the two. If you guys have anything, throw them in the chat. Any ideas? Be appreciated. That was a great Mara call out, man. That Mara trade, I wish I would have taken it. I wish I would have gotten on it. I wasn't prepared. I will, and I won't be behind.
Right there. So that was a good move to the downside. And the only thing that sort of is coming back in with the market, and again, I only have 20% left. So let's.
The volume's calmed down on the SPY, so I'm really.
35-cent winner instead of a 20-cent winner because we did take it a little bit early. I guess on a keystroke, I'm gonna have to figure out what happened there because I thought I said it twice, and I was like, okay, it's gonna work this time. All right, let's take another fill though at 05. There it is, right there. We'll ring a little bit of a register again on that one. Where is my register ring? What? Is that the one? There's a new one. But the other thing is too is right now, yeah, there is a new. There's a.
Well, looks like I got to work on decision making. I don't know. I also feel like I had no time to prepare, and this is what I get. That's what I get. I mean, the risk to reward, though, I don't know. We could look at this all kinds of ways. I should have just stopped out here on this candle once it closed below, like I said, and stick to my game plan. And then somehow I let it go all the way out here. How stupid of me. I said, if we close below here, then I'm like, yeah, let's give it a... Then I start looking at the indicators, which are still going up, but the stock's still going down. So it was just, it was stupid. It was stupid. It was a stupid, stupid decision to be made. I was just hoping to be able to get a bounce back to take my loss a little bit better and minimize my loss, but I made it by trying to minimize my loss. I lost more. You're right. Shut the hell up. No damn well you didn't even do that good. I was saying, we had yesterday TLT kind of show us. TLT kind of showed us the way. I guess we're gonna get a 2% type of day. I came in today feeling like we might get one of those. Unbelievable. Nvidia. Shit. This might be. Nvidia broke that level on an increase in volume. I don't want to be short Nvidia, but damn. Yo, how is Mara? Oh, okay, yeah, BTBT's actually down too. Fuck. Damn, look at the gap down.
Crude inventories, they drew up 1.508 million. The consensus was 983,000. Distillates,
Look at it just holding the 9 EMA.
the consensus was a build of 296,000. Gasoline inventories, they drew up 2.55 million. Consensus was they drew up 1.417 million. Crude getting a pop here, $71.16 right now, down 66 cents. Following that data.
This is why I didn't want to drink a Red Bull. I'm gonna sit here. It's gonna get my blood pressure up, and I'm gonna start crashing from it. Fucking God, man. Oh, Lord. God damn it. I could kick my ass from yesterday, guys. I wouldn't even have had the trade today if I would have just taken the puts yesterday. I don't know why I didn't take it. All right, so it's 11 o'clock. I'm not going to bet that we're going to rally anymore. But, man, this trend. This is a strong downtrend, guys. If we get a bounce to VWAP, I'm shorting it. It's trying to curl again. I don't know. Just, there's not a setup. So what do? Do we bounce back to 438? That's the thing, right? Look at 438 right there. I guess we're going to bounce back to 438. 20. 438.24.
The U.S. crude stocks and the Strategic Petroleum Reserve fell in the latest week to the lowest level since August 1983. That from the EIA. NAV, Barnes & Noble Education at the highs. Robin November Echo Delta, $1.93, up 18%.
Yeah. This is kind of what I was hoping for, but it waits to do it at at 12 o'clock. Was go test VWAP for a possible rejection. That's what I said. VWAP reject. VWAP reject. Unbelievable, man. I'm just. It is what it is. I gotta understand that, I got other stuff I gotta go attend to. I'm gonna get ready and take a shower and leave here. Um, I'll probably leave the stream up, so I'll just comment. I can just comment on my phone or something, and if I see something, or if I get into something, or whatever. But like even those contracts now, they're dead in the water. They're done. They're dead. So maybe I should have got time with it. That's another thing. Maybe I should have got time. The queues are holding up. What was it? Was it short, long? Fuck. I hate this shit, man. I get so fucking tired. I get so tired just looking at this monitor. I don't smoke weed. I don't fucking drink. I don't do anything. And it's just, well, I did have this. That's probably my problem right there. I didn't have a coffee. And it got my blood sugar up. And then I was done. You know. What the fuck? I was hoping to have a good day. But I didn't have a terrible day. It's not like I lost a ton of money or anything. That's why I like to just be patient and wait. And this is why I don't get mad when I don't do something. I don't have to do anything. My job is to just make money by the end of the week. Instead of just going out and I mean, I had to take the shot to the long side. I had to. There's too many different patterns going on that tell me, like, look at the RSI. I mean, this whole time we're dropping down. Look at the RSI. Look at the MACD. Like, we're coming down. MACD's going up. Coming down. RSI's going up. But really, you want to look for that kind of stuff on the 15-minute chart, not necessarily like, 2-minute, 3-minute, 5-minute. You can use it, but is it, like I said, I kind of liked it for the long. Back up to that one level. I don't know where it's at. Maybe I'll think about it. Yeah, I kind of wanted to see it get back up here. It might not be able to. I don't know. We'll just have to see. So up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. So it goes up and then it goes down. So just remember that, guys. It goes up and then it goes down. See? Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. So what do we have? We have up, down, up, down. Maybe we go back up a little bit and then we come down. I don't know.
U.S. expected to announce Ukraine weapons and weapons aid package, including cluster munitions on Friday.
You know what?
That's from Reuters.
I do like this pattern. Well, what did we do today? We bought some puts for our calls, and it didn't help them out much. But we did buy the bottom on the puts, roughly. We did prove. We did prove that market makers are watching our orders. Oh, they're going to have a practice picket. We're going to practice walking around with signs. Did you guys hear that? The fucking Squawk Box guy fell asleep too. He just woke back up. All those traders need naps. It's a lot. It's a lot of information to digest. I'm not even fooling with it. Yeah, you're getting an increase in volume, it looks like, on the 15-minute. I think this is... It could. It's down. We're down 1%, so... I don't know if I just...
CC, more new highs now. C4 Therapeutics up 11.5%.
This would be a V bottom. Like, watch the daily. Just watch and see... Man, you son of a bitch. I fucking hate you, Spy. It's alright, because those contracts are still trashed. The ones I was in. Maybe I got in the wrong contracts, I guess. I don't know. I'm not sure. I just don't want to get stuck in something, and because what happens is it so let me show you guys something. Where are we? So this is a 23.6 fib. So look right here. You see this resistance? Now we're back underneath it, and it's resistance. We're coming into VWAP. The thing is, why I don't think this is going to hold now is because it needed to hold up here. It needed it to come down and bounce. Down and bounce, not break the level and bounce at it and stay under it. Like, it clearly did not hold. Clearly didn't hold. So now you got to start thinking about being short. Watch level 2. Look, 1,000, 2,000 sell order just came through the tape. You don't even have 1,000 buys being bought. That was 3,000 sell. Like, I watch the bigger orders. I watch all of them, but I watch all of them, but I kind of get a grasp for. You see like a ton of sell orders and no big orders, or no big orders to the buy side or the other side of the trade. Then chances are, like I didn't want to break this level. I wanted to hold it and go higher, but I don't know. So now this could be a short. from 438 to 436.75. Now that's a short. Your stop loss is tight. Stop loss is right there. Boom, get in. Stop loss is right there. Look at all the sell orders that are getting in right there. Timing their entries. If we spend the rest of the day to go back up and fill this gap, that's going to be something else. Just not sure if we can do it. Not sure. I have this song from Wawa in my head and I fucking hate it. Excuse my language. I don't like it. Again, I might end up calling it a day. I don't know. I don't know what to do. So now we have an island reversal on both ends of the spectrum. We have one here. What those dots are. Oh, my stomach. Fuck. Hopefully those crackers didn't mess me up.
Rivian shares popping here. The highs of the day now 2103, up about 3%. Romeo India Victor November. Amazon with an update on its use of Rivian vans. That was out earlier.
Unbelievable. If it takes this move back, these contracts might start going. Yeah, she did. She's got a nice pop there.
The sphere, I saw it. like globe. I feel like that's some like
Are you fucking kidding me?
I feel like that's in the movie Left Behind with Kirk Cameron.
Now, if I could take these contracts from 4 cents
Sort of
to,
ends up
or 6 cents to 12
buying
cents,
the property at almost 7% rates. If I need to,
and I need to get like
I can.
100%. We're going to go all the way back up to the fucking high a day. Are you kidding me? Nice, man. Go get it, bro. Good stuff. I just don't know if what I'm. I just don't really have conviction right now. I just don't have any conviction. Because we didn't put in, like right here is where I would have liked to have seen it. Boom, boom, and like a bounce and go. There's just, you have like nothing here. Maybe you do. There's kind of a double bottom there. But it's so ugly though. It's like, and I get it, trading doesn't have to be pretty, but no, good. That's exactly what you're supposed to do, man. You know? We did. And when you're right, we did. Look at that. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, something. I don't know. I lost count. Now look at all the buying coming in. It's still really not there. There's not like. Let me give it a minute. Yeah, they're just throwing 1,000 share order buy side to the buy side in there. But sell side, we have 4,500, 3,500. Like, we had a good amount of selling. But yeah, you spent about 20 minutes through here. I really want to take a multi-day long here. See if I get any pullbacks. And maybe... See, it's hard to say because I gotta get over... So there's a rejection there that... I gotta get over this 438.55 level, and I'll show you where it's at. Look on the 15-minute chart right here. It's right there. Hold on. See, I love how these charts look different. I hate using different charts because they're all different. They're all fucking different. I gotta stop cussing. I don't have to stop. I don't have to do anything, but I wouldn't mind. I don't know. Right here, guys. It's 439 something. 438.55. Where's 438.55 at on here? So I Thinkorswim has it at 439 and a penny. You gotta be kidding me. So who is wrong here? That's what I want to know. I want to know who's wrong. What? There's the gap. Yeah, it is. Why are these charts... Alright, 15 minute, I'm on the SPY, and I'm on the SPY, I'm on 15 minute. Why is there... Why is the volume so screwed up here? Or not volume, but the... So, like, here, it shows... It shows this right here is higher, which is up here. It shows it just above this, but it shows this rally right there farther down. It shows it like that's so fucking weird. Yeah, it shows this farther down, like this here. This red and green candle, this area is way like up here. There's like a big gap. And then it shows this higher than this. So, me no understand. Me no know who's right. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. This is bullshit, man. This is bullshit. I don't know what. I don't know who's got their information wrong. Yep, now there's a break and retest to the upside. See if it goes ahead and starts drilling to the upside. Gotta go make some coffee. I gotta get up. I'm gonna go make some coffee. I'll be back. Take there. Did you take the long, short? What is it? I guess AMD's gonna start going to the upside now too. What a change in direction, man. What the fuck? Yeah. Google does pay nice. You'll notice that it doesn't hardly move, or it only just moves a few dollars and cents, but it will pay. Google does pay. Yeah, it's how you do it, man. It's how it's supposed to be done. That way you're not trading your P&L. A lot of people need to learn to do that. Like you have a stop, like you know what, playing options, there are other variables. it could just sit there and not go up or down and just drain you away. So you do need to watch for that. But uh, that's the way to do it. Set a stop loss, walk away. Um, I'm probably gonna go get ready myself and go. I'm gonna go right back down to the hospital. So I'll probably end up leaving this up. That way I can comment in it or whatever. Yeah, man. Sorry about that. Sorry about the loss. It happens, but I, I don't know. I don't know why I was fighting it. I was fighting the direction. I seen this, and look, we're still going up, but maybe this is where we actually start to come back down. Maybe we start to see some sell volume come in, and we start to pull back in. Yeah, man. You too. I'll talk to you, bro. What the shit? What the shit? What the... Yo! Ugh! Are you kidding me?
Still up.
What the hell?
Video.
You gotta be shitting me, bro.
Like it. It's up again. I remember I was shorting Microsoft.
You gotta be shitting me.
But I was shorting it at the beginning of the year.
There goes AMD. It's in the gap. Fuck me, man. What a reversal. Sunlight volume. Isn't that what we said? Was 110.50 was a buy area. We said 110.50 was our buy area to 113. The risk to reward there was good. Fuck. There goes AMD. It's trying. What the fuck, man? There has been a change of plans for anybody still here. Maybe I should pull up the ES. Okay, so AMD did get a breakout. Okay, I was wondering about this level when it put in a double top. Boom, is this a break and retest right here, guys? Just curious. Fuck, man. I have a lower RSI. MACD starting, god damn it, with a new high. Like, I think my mistake was getting dailies on this trade today. That was my mistake. Yeah, that was my mistake. But if we start pushing, I mean, it was the 441s. It's not like it's so far away. It's 3-4 points away. We've had such a big gap down. I just feel like we could reclaim at least half of it, right? Let's run a Fibonacci from. It was a trade I should have. So we're at the 38.2 fib. 440 is 50%. I mean, I guess because we were at 437, so yeah, that is a little ways away. But the volatility is up also. Shit. I don't know. We'll see what the afternoon brings, guys. We'll see what the afternoon brings. Where's the VIX? I don't even know where the VIX is. This is crazy that we have a 2-year treasury that is where it's at. Where it's at. Man. Fucking VIX hit 13. Hit the 12s. That's insane. It's been so long. When was the last time we had a 12 handle on the VIX? This low. Damn. Before the crash. Pretty much. Pretty much before the crash. Before the COVID. Come on. You fucking asshole. Come on. Look, it's stuck. 439.45. I know damn well the SPY is not at 44 or 45 cents right there. Why is it not letting me... Wow. This is absurd, bro. Oh, now it switches. Now it switches. So maybe this is when we start getting the VIX. Can you guys picture this? This is back from 2019. We rally, we come down. We're in a downtrend. Okay, but what you have is a wave A, B, C, do we get D? Oh my fucking goodness. And then E. Or does D take us out past where we want to go? But do you guys see it? Down, retrace it, come down, retrace it. So that's my target, 25. My target's going to be about 25, low 20s on the VIX. And we come back down. See what we have here. Because you guys can see it as it goes. See how it comes down. Well, it's doing like a trend. It comes down, retraces, down, retraces, down. And now, it's not on a downtrend. Now the VIX has shifted from a downtrend to an uptrend. Right? To an uptrend. So it's going towards the right. God fucking damn it. Excuse my language. That's why it's not for kids. Do you guys see that? See how it's going up to the right? To the top right? And then it's coming down to the right? It's hard to show you. Whatever the hell that is. But usually there's a change, like a shift that you can see. There's the up. It actually stayed flat that whole time because that was a shady time. That was a real shady time. You had companies that were just... They weren't profitable at all. Man, even the candles on the VIX alone, the volatility of the VIX has slowed down a lot. You know, there is a thing like that, or a measurement of that. I think it's VXX or V.
AULR technology on the NASA contract is 87 cents at the high. Uniform Romeo KULR.
But yeah, they have a... Come here, baby. They have a volatility of the VIX. They have a volatility of the volatility. So, and you can see that. Like, you see these big, long weekly candles here, guys? Look at these wicks. Whoom, whoom, whoom. And see how it's slowed down? She just jumped over my arm. Like, look how small these candles are the past bit. Funny that this week's been pretty volatile. Come on, please. Lay down. Oh, don't. No, no, no. Hi, babies. Hi, babies. You come say hi. You come say hi. Don't start throwing your tail around and knocking everything off the desk, please. Don't start throwing everything off the desk. Let Daddy go get a hat on. Are you okay? You cold? I know, you love it, Daddy. Wipe your eyes, baby. I know, you need them wiped. You're such the perfect baby. You know that? You were a perfect baby girl. Hey, let me see. What is that? You're okay. You don't have to get goofy on me. You know Daddy's not doing nothing. You know Daddy's not doing nothing to you. You don't have to get spooked. You don't have to get spooked. Let me get that. Yeah.
Collier's upgrading to a buy with a $43 price target. That is Charlie Hotel, Charlie Tango, CHCT.
Can I ask, do you guys' cats let you get their eye boogies? Or will they freak out? Now, if I go to clip her nails, that might be a little something different, but she's pretty good with me. Don't get me wrong either. She will throw her paws at me. She will throw hands when she don't want to be messed with. But she barely does that. She don't ever throw claws with it unless I start teasing her. Then she'll put some claws out with the hands, but curious if this is the end of the line for IWM right here. The daily chart looks like it is. Like, if it cannot break above this, then it's coming down. It's coming down, and I'd like to see the manner in which it does. All right, you can see there. Let's see here, 182.54, 182.54, 182.54, 182.54, 182.54, 182.54. 182.54, 182.54. Yep. That's the middleman. That's your middleman. I mean, honestly, it would be better if it got up to 183, like 184 and rejected. But you have a previous pivot high here in the middle off the bounce. And that's all. It's no real structure that I see. But this would not surprise me if you got a bounce. There's a gap that seems to be here. I don't know. Honestly, I do know. I can just see it. But are you okay, my love? I hope my little girl's okay. I hope her's okay. She's just being a little sweet girl. Her just being a little sweet girl. 182.54. 182.54. 182.54. 182.54. And my sleepy baby girl. She's looking. She's like, Dad, what the fuck are you doing? What are you doing, Dad? Don't make me hit that camera. Say hello. Say hello. You're fine. You're okay. You're Gucci. You're Gucci. You're okay. You don't need to jump down either. What's the plan, team? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? I need to go through. I honestly haven't been able to do much work. It's just like strapped for time trying to do everything else. I need to find out what's been what's been really strong, what's been weak. This looks ugly, but you might have a whatchamacallit here, a 182.35 or whatever it was. That extends to, I mean, look at that, guys. You have a left shoulder, a head, and a right shoulder. We break it and come back up to retest this level. You guys see what I see? Do you see what I see? I don't know why you keep doing that. It's nice though, right? Boom. Boom. Can we just curl it back over? Can we get back up here? Oh, you guys can't see it, can you? Oh, what the shit? You guys can't see it, I don't think. Do you see what I see? I'm gonna have to do something about that. Wow. So it looks like the spine wants to hold. Do we take it for a long? Kind of curious because we put in a V bottom. We've taken it right back. We've gained that candle right back. I don't want to lose any more money. I'd rather wait to like see if we do rally into tomorrow and then wait for the pullback to buy the dip. You know, I just don't like throwing my money at the wall. I like chasing setups. That's how you make money in this business. Do you see what I see? If you guys could like, share, subscribe, I appreciate it. I'm sure you already did. You guys have any questions? Throw them in the chat. I want to see what the Qs do here. Go ahead, mama. Go ahead, baby girl. The twin. Yeah, twin. Let's see here. So what's something we can do to help us gauge what is the biggest sector in the market? What's the biggest goddamn sector in the market? It's technology. All right. So with that, what do? We go to XLK, the technology sector alone. So if I go to the technology sector, twin. Man, it's also putting in a reverse head and shoulders, guys. Why do I keep saying reverse? We've been in a bear market, and I've noticed this on the live stream. I keep telling myself a reverse head and shoulders. I keep saying reverse head and shoulders. No, head and shoulders. That's it. There's no reverse about it. It's not upside down. It's not flipped. Look at this. Twin. Boom. All right. Take notes. Let's see here. Really curious about this right here, because that could be setting us up for some failure. Volume's dying out. If you don't know what a head and shoulder is, well, here's your left shoulder. There's your head. There's your right shoulder. That's about as pretty as it gets. Honestly, that's about as pretty as it gets, right? Is me right or is me wrong? So, now it's a holiday weekend. So, be prepared. If you break this level, if you break this trend line, let's see this. Let's see something here, bro. Let me see something real quick. Let me holler at you real quick. Boom. 20. Can we get up there? You guys want to see? Let's look at. So that's the neckline. I wonder if like a perfect head and shoulders, like if the left shoulders would meet, they might meet right here. Kind of rolled over. Fudge. 20. Let me see here. Come on. I ain't trying to make it any bigger. I'll do it myself. So we're going to take a snapshot of this. Alright, and we're going to put it on the thumbnail, and we're going to use it as clickbait. Just kidding. And there's the drop. What are the Qs? Wait, XLK. No, wait. Hold on. Yeah, technology. I was right. So you guys want to take notice of what's going on right now in the SPY. the Qs ended up getting over it. I need to write down XLK. Do I have something I could take notes of the marijuana toke or something? Something like that. Dude, everything's putting in a Head and Shoulders. Holy cow. On the daily. Holy cow. That is a nice tail off of there, but I'd be careful. I really would. I'd be careful, folks. Protect your neck, because you have a decrease in volume on that pullback. How do we figure this out? You have an increase in volume on the way up. You actually have an increase in volume on the pullbacks. That's not good. Look at those sell bars. It's a holiday weekend, so it's hard to... Doesn't mean that this is going to play itself out, but I ain't messing with it. Twin. Go through it on my list here. Twin. Fuck, man, I'm so pissed about today. Caribou. I did hear that. Twin. soon as I walk up, Twitter's thinking about suing Meta. It's just a threat. Alright? Fuck threats. Take action. Don't give them no excuses either. Don't give them no excuses. Say, I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm gonna sue you. Just be prepared. Because I don't want no excuses. Because I don't want no excuses when we find out you done do what you did. Oh, shit. Come on. So the Qs. So, come on, bro. Nothing. I wouldn't even pay attention to that news right now. The Qs are still strong. Come on, man. What the fudge? Oh, no. Okay, so they're dropping down. Where's the Dow? So are they going to flip the script on us or what? Like, I thought we had time here. I thought we was putting money to work because we got plenty of time. Like, we're setting up on some bullish patterns. I was kind of enjoying the fact that it didn't take much to make a lot of money in the market. I'm not even going to lie. I'm not even going to lie. Now we're going to go back to that old shit where I got to spend $300 a contract. I got to be $2,000 on 5 contracts. Like, come on, man. Don't do it to me again. Maybe I'll back it up and buy the VIX. Maybe we'll just buy the VIX. To be prepared so we can hedge off. This would be the dip on the VIX. The VIX did pull way back, guys. You know what I have here? I want you guys to write these numbers down. I'm so fucking serious. Standard deviations of the VIX. One standard deviation is 8 points. 20, 28, 1, 28 to 36, 2, 36, 44. That's 3 standard deviations. 44 to 52 would be your 4th standard deviation. Those are important numbers you guys need to know. Just count off 8 points from 20. Alright? It's important. It's important stuff. At least you can know it. So you know you don't have to like have the standard deviation things on your charts. It's just good to know. It's good to know the movement. So, let's just say, where were we at? 12? Where were we at? 12, 13? And 21's my target. Come on, man. This fucking thing. Genie. Geni. We called this out earlier this morning. It's on a rally. It's on a tear. It's up 25%. I don't think the market knows what it wants to do. I mean, I'm going to tell you right now, we recovered that whole fucking move on lower volume. Oh, man. Look at that pop on GENI, guys. Starting to get a blow off top. That's so crazy. 600. What? Look at UVXY. Hold up. Hold up. Is this the next leg up?
July calls.
This is push ultra. Uvixi. I didn't know if it was leveraged or not. You can get like, hey, remember, guys, you guys can always use like double leverage, triple leveraged. Um, it'll give you can put less capital and make a good amount. That's how you should always treat it. You don't just go in with a normal position side and say, yeah, I'm just gonna get leverage to the gills, and you make one mistake and it wipes you. It hurts you. You don't need to, you know. You don't need to be licking wounds. You want to just get some paper cuts and move on. It doesn't bother you. You can't be out here licking wounds and getting fucking your shoulder blade blown off, or getting blasted and just living in hell. It's not the goal here. So if you guys use triple leverage things, go ahead and just dwindle your size down. Unless you got like some type of pattern or something, you do what you want. But I'm just saying, I just want you guys to like not have to go through the emotional aspects of this side of the game that shows its face, you know. And I'm talking about just making a mistake and it really hurting you. There's people that kill themselves over this. Just so you know. There's people that kill themselves over it because they do something wrong and they mess up their entire life, or they worked really hard to get to a certain point. They finally got there. They got greedy, or something happened, and they fudged up. They fudged up bad, and they just think they're not going to be able to get back to where they were because of the amount of time and what took place to be able to replicate and do it again. All right, and bad things happen. So just stay in the game. Stay in the game. That's all I ask. So, I mean, look at the VIX. It's right now it's up almost 10% on a pullback. Could you imagine if it was up there? Fuck. Now I'm kind of upset I didn't come into the day buying it. I just wasn't prepared today, guys, and it shows. This is what happens. Like, if you think you can come in and just sit down at 9 o'clock and not know anything that's going on in the morning, chances are you might set yourself up for failure. So There's news here on O ROIV, Rovient Sciences. Let's see here.
IBD could be again. ACAT is in irritable bowel syndrome. I think it's IBS or inflammatory bowel disease. Yeah, the company's already worth a lot. That's why it's weird. Lucid running. Enterprise value is how much it's worth after debt and everything. So, like, you can see the mark again. You didn't watch the buyout video. It would have helped you in this situation. But it's just like the total net value of the company. Let's see. EV 8.1. So they're already again at 1012 their enterprise value is 8. So prior to the whole their enterprise value is already 8.1 billion. So it's kind of weird. So they're saying it could be sold for 8 billion, the stock pop, but even now after debt and everything, this company's worth $8 billion right now. And then that's why the report says that just the drug could be worth 8 billion. That's why they want to buy the whole company. So very interesting. The ticker is ROID.
Do you guys see this? Look at this. I want to show you something. I might try for. This might be stupid, but I might see if I can get this like real cheap, way out of the money. Get some some time on it. Look at this. You guys seen this with Nvidia, and you remember what happened? You had a nice boom, boom. All right. I mean, honestly, I just don't know if I can't not try to do this. Let's look at their options real quick. I know Airbnb's bad, but or they say it is, but I mean, it's actually there's no strength behind it. It's in a downtrend. Downtrend. I mean, that's all I'm gonna base it off of is that maybe I should look. Maybe I'll look at it on the other chart, so I can really get to seeing what it looks like. Look at this: left shoulder, head, right shoulder. It's putting in higher highs with the lower high. So, can we get going? Can we get this thing up and going? There goes the SPY, it looks like. You know what's so funny is that this picture, everybody uses this picture right here. I see it everywhere. What up, fam? Yeah, change of plans. I didn't have to go to the hospital, so I'll probably end up. I'm gonna work on a couple things. Yo, let me show you this, bro. Look at this. Let's go to so XLK is a technology sector, which is pretty much um, which is pretty much the market, right? Look at this. Look at that. Look at that Head and Shoulders. Tell me that ain't bearish. Let's go to the Qs. Look at the Qs. Same thing, right? So I'm really curious if this is if it just kind of played itself that way, or because of because of the holiday, or what, you know. So again, there's your left shoulder, right? And I mean, it's nice. That's a nice setup. It's not ugly. It's not scattered all over the place. So, you know what I mean? Just watch what we're doing. It is. It is. Actually, let's look at because I took the 441s today, and I knew it was kind of far away. 441. Yeah, I'd still be down on them. Those contracts were awful. They're 5 cent bid, 6 cent ask. Wait, 440. 441 call. Man, where are we at? 440 right now? Where are the Qs at? The Qs, we might have some room to go. I might get in these contracts real quick. What happened? Did something just happen? Let's see here. Look, here goes the Qs. So, I was thinking about getting these 441 calls you're in no man's land right now. Let me throw on this. I was thinking calls. I was thinking to see if I could get these. Maybe if I see 441 is going to be a stretch. No, come on, man. The only way I'm going is all right. So, no, give me that. Yeah, see, look, we broke up pre-market. That's our next target's 441.18. We could just rally the last hour of the day. Let's This I hate having to click around so much. I really do. Let's see. Maybe a pullback. Look at that. Look, just right off the 9 EMA. Bang. 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 And just straight rallied. What the fuck, man? Yeah, dude, that's what I'm thinking. Well, hold on. I just want to dot my I's and cross my T's, you know? I don't want to do something stupid like I did this morning. Oh, that's NVIDIA. Where's AMD? Did AMD get up to the target? Man. Yo, we said last night in the live. We said 110 because I was looking for a long here last night. Yeah. I feel, bro. I feel. Especially this 110 AMD call. That's what I said last night. At least we said it last night on the live. We said, and this was the target yesterday we were looking to get to. You know, not in one day, but if we get a pullback, I want to see how we do. If we hold up, let me pull up the 1 minute. Maybe I can get a nice scalp. I'm not sure how they're paying or if they're even paying or not. Let me do a couple things real quick, and I'll let you know. If anything, it's got to be calls. I'm still in the call camp. Still in the call camp. All right, labor market's good. Labor market means people are working. People are working. They have money to spend. People have money to spend. That means earnings are good. That's all we need to worry about. You know. Maybe the Fed does too little. Maybe they do too much. I don't know. I don't care. But I do expect. I think we just need more time. And all this talk about whatever. If you guys have CNBC on and all this and that, guys, it's one weekend. It's 1 week. Give it time. I'm not expecting anything until later in the year into next year. I think it's about another 30 cents above. Going to take a cheap call for tomorrow, maybe. Yeah, I was thinking the same. And what's that? What is it? The SPY, AMD? If tomorrow 117. Come on. Cancel. Come on. What's TLT doing? I hate that I gotta click around so much. If I get into something, I'll let you know, man. I'm just gonna look around real quick. I'm not gonna, I'm gonna try and figure out where it is I need to get in and get long. Because we still have a resistance level right here. So be careful if you guys jump in the SPY. There's a beautiful bear flag right here. Boom. Look at that. 440.03 on the dot. And it stuck it. Just gotta walk it up. There were some serious sellers here this morning. I don't know. That's my plan. As soon as I go to take calls, look, the volume is actually down. As soon as I go to take calls, this thing's going to roll over. I just know it is. That's why I like waiting for setups. And look at this. That's insane. Look at this. Look at this. Minus 3,000. Are you kidding me? Dude, usually the market would be on its ass right now. You would have a 2% day. See, I knew the advanced decline was trying to roll itself back positive, roll itself back up. But the volume is to the downside, gang. That's a fact. That is a fact. Come on. Let me do this. Let me do this. Give me a 4-hour chart. Let me go through my time frames. Where's a 15-minute? Give me 1 minute, guys, because I need to make some money. Um, I think I'm gonna get some calls for tomorrow, and if I end up green, um, I will probably see. This is a rough shit. Since the VIX is up, these calls are so like yesterday. These calls were so cheap, or the puts were. The puts were so cheap. I was looking at the 440 puts that were 12 cents, 13-cent ask on the close yesterday. Four 38's got a lot of volume on it. 438 puts have a lot of volume. Wow. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah, I think I clicked on the wrong option today because these don't look right. Look at AMD. What a beast. This could be an area of resistance. My thought is that it breaks it. My first thought is like it's going to pay more attention to these levels up here. This was a good day. This was the Tuesday, I'm pretty sure, when I was in Florida. I wonder how many people decided to get long. It could probably break this level, but this could be a little level of resistance here, guys. Could see a small pullback. Yeah, dude, for sure. It's in July, right? That is a good idea. Here comes that spot for AMD. Wow, this thing has just stayed in its base. Look at that. To a T, man.
If he lives in it till the two.
Yeah, I'd watch, bro. I'd watch. Like I said, the SPY. Look at Amazon resistance. Look at the a lot of things are coming into resistance. Amazon or AMD resistance. See, there's a pivot low. You have this pivot high. Well, it's not a pivot, but you know, it's see how it boom. Let's see here. This is just an area which I'm sure if we pan out longer term to the left, there's a reason why. It's literally right at 440. That's the level. And it kind of is trying to turn itself around. But we'll see what happens where we wake up because, well, we still have an hour. So, maybe, boom. Maybe we just pull back and test 439 or so. I don't know. I'm still upset about this morning. 15-minute. No shits. Don't give me that shadow shits. No shadow shits. No shadow shits. No, come on. Alright, so what we're going to do here is we're going to come up with a game plan. I might switch to one screen. It might be coming. I still thought that circle this morning was pretty wild. So here's what I want to show you guys. This is my thought. Alright, right here, I can go to an hourly just to make it a little bit better, or a half hour. It'll make it a little bit more easier to see. So what I'm thinking is I think we should expect a pullback, right? Look, you have your 9 EMA right here. Oh my god, why is this different? Why is this different? Why is everything showing up different than, like, charts are different. All the charts are different. No, they're not different. I'm sorry. That's me. But they are different on the other one. So I'm wondering. So we'll go to the 15-minute because we've already broken through it. So I want to see if the SPY can revert back down here to where we opened. And what that'll do is it'll turn this close, this gap fill, the previous pivot high, because we're putting in a double top, it seems like. I want to see us pull back to 439.40. 439.40, 439.50, whatever. This area right here. Alright, call it 439.50. We pull back to it as we are right now. I'm on a 15-minute, so you could just watch the trade line. Watch the trade line. Boom, bought it. Boom, bought it. Boom, bought it. Let's see what happens if we get there. And if we can hold it and start to go back to the upside. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see, okay? I also wouldn't mind seeing if we go lower or put in a newer low, but we get a MACD convergence divergence and we get like some bullish get some bullish setups. You know, get some bullish setups. Unless they both die before the market closes. No, they're not going to die. I want to see them hold this level. Have faith in these levels. Look. Resistance. Shit. I'm going to fucking flip, man. Right here. See this resistance here to the left of the screen? Right where that line is, that's resistance. Broke up above it, pulled back to it, bounced off, couldn't hold it, and dropped. Same thing, we come back around. We came up, floated around this area. Now I want to see if we test it. I want to see if we test this area. Right here, 439.50. See if we have any takers. Alright. This is also could be a key resistance level. I just think we need to fill the gap. I'm going to have to go over some charts tonight and kind of get everything in order and in line. And just sometimes you just got to wait. You know, sometimes you just got to wait for the right setups to, like, you know, the chart needs to do what it needs to do to give you your setups. Somebody's got to think the stock's going up and somebody's got to think the stock's going down. Yeah, it doesn't look like I'm gonna do anything, guys. Looks like that's it from me for the day. I'm gonna leave this up, but I just don't know if there's anything worth trying to chase. You know what I mean? So we will have a live stream. There's a couple of things I want to go over. I'm gonna do some work and some research. I've been sitting back, looking at some charts. And whatnot. So, if you guys have any questions, throw them up in the chat. If you want, hit the like, hit the subscribe, hit the share button. If you guys have any news, post the news. That's where we make our money, is getting the news as fast as we can. I don't know what's been going on with the squawk today, but it's just being a pain in the ass, or like they're not working or something, or they're away. Not sure what's been going on with it. Come on. Fuck. That shit pissing me off, man. Looks like we didn't get the pullback. I mean, we got a small pullback here, but nothing major. So we'll see what the close brings. That was a nice trade on AMD. I wish I was more prepared to be long off that 110 level, because that's a nice trade, guys. That's a beautiful trade. We talked about this on the live stream last night. Literally, we said 110, 110.50. We're looking for the long. This is a key level. You know? So it's the best risk to reward when you get it at these levels, because you know you're losing less. It's how you keep your losers small and your winners bigger than your losses. That's how you stay in the game. So I'm gonna step outside real quick on the porch, see what it's like out there, and I will be back in like 5 minutes. But again, I don't think I'm doing anything today. The day's done. Yesterday the setup was to the long side. Didn't take it. Or I mean the short. I'm sorry, the short. Should have got short up there. Right up here, and capitalized on it. And I didn't, so that's my own fault. Yeah, if you guys have any questions, throw them in the chat. I'll be back in 2 minutes. All right, let's see what happens here the last 15 minutes or so. Kind of curious how they close this. I think this is the first day in a while that we've seen like everything closed down. Or everything in the red, I should say. I mean, there's not one sector other than auto parts maybe, but there's a lot of red in there too. Uh Consumer cyclical auto. Huh? Mobileye is auto. What? And there's your bounce. Look at that bounce. Right on time. 350. I'm going to go to a 1 minute. I want to see the volume. Wow. Look at that tail, guys.
Yeah, I went in.
2.5 billion to the buy side, market on closing balance. Or it was 2 billion. 2 or 2.5. I forget what he said. Wow, never thought I'd see TLT back below 100 again. That's crazy. That's so crazy. I feel like we're gonna pop from here. That's what it feel like, bruh. That's what it feel like. It feel like we're gonna get a pop, 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 pop. And then we have data tomorrow. So I guess maybe the market's starting to worry about the labor market. I guess the market's gonna rush these labor market numbers and not give it time. You know? I'm not sure. I'm going to have to read more into why the market sold off like it did today off of these numbers. Because ultimately that's a soft landing, right? Or is that going to give you... Someone brought up a really good point, and I'll get into that into the watch list, about stagflation. Like, you have stagflation in a certain sector, and you guys probably know what sector that is. Maybe you just don't think you know, like, right off the bat, but there's only one sector. There's one piece of inflation that's been real sticky, and it's hard for people. All right, I'm just gonna say it. Housing. Housing is in a stagflation period right now. High price on homes with high interest rates. Nobody wants to come down. Well, one of them's going to give before they both give. So I thought that was like that was the canary in the coal mine right there, which was true. Man, look at yesterday's close up at 443. I don't know why I didn't grab those puts yesterday, guys. They were so cheap. At the close, guys, you guys could have got them. Even this whole move. Even this move. They were 12-cent bid, 13-cent ask. Like, and they went to 200 and some a contract today. This morning. You opened up, they were they were like $120. And they went to almost 300. Can you imagine the percentage gain on that? Like, seriously, that's some serious money. 12.24, like, that's some big money. That's some big flipping money, guys. That's some big money.
Coming up on 1 minute to the U.S. market close.
And you got to think about that. Like, that's why it probably wasn't the best idea to, if you weren't already in the trade, to take it. Like, because now, whoever was in that, they've made a lot of money. They may step away till next week. Buying puts last night into today, into this morning, that was the play. That was the play of the week. Man, we're already. I was gonna say you can't struggle there. Like, just go rip it up. Just go rip it back up to yesterday's close. Look at the buying. Like, wait, 3 minute, 1 minute. Okay, that's why. All right, guys. Good game. Good game. Good game. Like, share, subscribe. Like, share, subscribe. Like, share, subscribe. Like, share, and subscribe. Like, share, subscribe. Like, share, subscribe. We love you. We appreciate you. We hope you guys had a great day today. I know we did. We will see you on the watch list. I got a couple cool things I'm going to go over, and hopefully I get better at the live streams. Hopefully I get better at them. I need to bring people on. I need some help doing them. Staying on track, certain words, like just, I know how I want it, and I got to get it there. But thank you for joining us. Like, share, subscribe. Like, share, and subscribe. Like, share, subscribe. See you on the watch list. You guys have a great night. You have any questions, throw them in the chat. I read the comments section, so I will get back to you, or join us on the live. All right, I'll probably post the live for 8:30, and I will be on time. All right. Thank you guys for joining us. You guys have a great rest of your day. Love y'all. Like, share, subscribe. Peace out. Uh-oh. I'm still here. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.